Hello, hype, hype, hype. Welcome to another Splatfest. Yep, Splatoon 3 Summer Nights. We are doing land, sea, or air. And I did do a poll, and the sea won. It was a close one though. Yeah, so we're gonna be jumping on in. Also, I made sure to go into the news feed to get the gear. There's apparently new gear for this season. I didn't get it before. So, hey! Alright, here we go. Oh, no fizz bangs. It's close. That's a pretty even split. Could we finally get a balanced Splatfest? Okay. Alright, those are good stages. Ooh, I don't know if I have that coat. I don't think so. All right. Woohoo! Oh, I like the little hats. Oh wow. Very cool. I'm loving the decor. All right, here we go. Okay, we are C. All right. Oh wow, I love the designs on the stairs. I really love Big Man being a watermelon. What the heck? Very nice. And Shiver has just like lime in her hair. Like, okay. And what? Fry has blueberries? Okay. Oh, look at this. I like this. It's pretty. All right. Alrighty then. So there's a lot of new weapons that were added to the game, like 30 weapons. I used mostly just the new one of the new rollers. It was one of the big swigs, and then I got a license and I got this new paintbrush, but I haven't used this yet. So when I get the license for this, then that's how I'm gonna get it, because I was completely out of licenses when we got that big wave of new weapons. These are cool. I like those glasses. Okay, maybe we could change to that. Let me see. Oh. I like those a lot. Oh, and then this one. That looks similar to there was a helmet that you got from an amiibo. I think it was in the second game. It was similar to that. And I think I'll keep those shoes. We'll go with this paintbrush. And then we're gonna, oops, press the wrong button. And we're gonna do pro. And so I got my Switch controller with the turbo. So turbo's great when you're using the paintbrush. You just hold it down and you just go to town. The problem is you run out of ink very quickly. Ooh, I love the ink color. It's all glowy. Oh, I like the design. That's the cool thing about Splatfest, when they do change up the ink. Not only with like the designs in the ink like that, but just the color. Like, it looks like the ocean. There's waves. Wow, there's like waves in it. Get it? The sea. Oh, that's really cool. All right. I'm not a huge fan of this map. Whoa. I'm not great with that bazooka. I need to get more practice for that. I'm just walking, just ignore me. Oh! I should have swung like a little closer. Oh! We're doing good though. Woohoo! Oh, they took each other out? Oh no, okay. I don't know if I want to do that. I could just camp like right at their spawn point and just keep taking them out. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I could. I just ran right into that. Are they catching up? I don't think so. I think we were still winning this. Throw fizz bang. Stop telling me to stop telling me what to do. Oh, they may have taken it at the last second. Oh yeah. Oh wow, we were dominating the whole time. They took over in the middle there at the end. Grrr. Hey Peter, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. How are you this evening? I'm good. It's Splatfest. Anxiety-inducing life stuff? Oh no. Free time is driving you insane. Well, there's plenty of games to play. I think there's too many games to play. I get anxiety with just thinking about, oh, there's this and that. I end up just not playing anything because it's just, there's too much. Oh, there was somebody on my left and my right. Oh, that person we need to take out. They're annoying. Who is that person with the splat bombs? Oh, see, they're good. They're good with that Trizuka. I'm not. Oh, yeah, they're really overwhelming. So this is our second match against land. We haven't seen air yet. Oh, I do not have a Switch 2. I'm playing on our regular old Switch 1. Did you get one? They're really good at dodging. Oh. They're really dominating mid. Where's my team? Hello, hold mid. I just gave us a big advantage. Where's my team? I don't see where my team is. It's like I literally like cleared mid and I don't know where my team was. We could have taken it back right there. But nope, no backup. I said here. They announced a game called Splatoon Raiders, and there's a trailer for it. There's not much info on what that is. It does look like it's not a mainline Splatoon, so it's not Splatoon 4. But we don't know anything else about it. We don't know what it is. But it does seem to be like a spin-off. It's basically, I guess, to hold people over until the eventual Splatoon 4. Wow, we're starting the stream with 2 losses so far. Well, Cosmic didn't even do 1 splat, and Cosmic had a Splooshomatic. You can get some good splats with that. Alright. I like this stage. This is like a cool new stage they added. Or is this not the new stage? No, this is not the new stage. They added a, like, a subway. Yeah, this is not that stage. Yeah, this is the stage with that thing in the middle. I usually just hang out on that and then just hold mid by just, and then if anyone comes by, just splat them. This is a good spot to be if you have a splatling. Ugh, it would help if I'm good using that thing. I never have any control using that Trizuka. So I might just max out this weapon and to get the license, and I don't see myself using this much longer because I'm just really not good with that special, and it kind of leaves me at a disadvantage if I don't got a good special. So I'm just gonna max out this weapon, and then, but I need some wins, right? I think you need wins to max out your weapon. Oh my god, go away. Blue ghost. Look, you could draw a line down the middle. It's like half blue, half yellow. Is either team can take it right now. I do not make a lot of ad money. I've been streaming like once a month. I don't make ad money doing that. Yeah, no, it's about not about affording. I could buy a Switch 2 now if I wanted to. The issue is that I just don't have that feeling of like I need a Switch 2 right now. You know, like you really need if you're gonna be plunking down that amount of money, you need like motivation. For a lot of people, it was just the new hardware itself. For some people, it was Mario Kart World. For some people, it's the new Donkey Kong that's coming out. I just haven't felt that feeling of I need one this second. I will definitely get one eventually, but I'm just waiting for a reason. I would need like an Animal Crossing, I would need a new Splatoon, I would need something, because both of those games I put in over 500 hours. So like I need a game that I'm gonna really put a lot of time into to really justify it. I just maybe need some of the first party games to add up, because right now we only have one. Then with Donkey Kong we'll have two. If you want to count that stupid world welcome tour, that's 3. But I just need some more software. But from everything I read, I'm really happy with the hardware. It seems really cool. It's just, you know, I'm fine with just playing my Switch 1. Like, I'm okay. Wow, 3rd loss in a row. I guess I didn't think Land was gonna take it, but it looks like Land is going to maybe win this Splatfest. Yeah, so I need to see more about the Splatoon Raiders. I'm very intrigued, but if it's like a crafting game, like if it's like a Minecraft or one of those like island survival kind of things, like I don't know if that would get me to be interested. Wow, someone on my team was really good. Did I see 10? Wow, yeah. Yeah, no, my team was pulling their own. I don't know why we just were not able to get enough ink down. But what about you? Are you interested in the Switch 2 at all? I heard like people are just burned out on Mario Kart World already. Like there's 1 month in and people are already like burned out on it. And I think what hurt is that latest update that forces you to kind of do those transitional races or something. And so people are not happy with that. So when you play with people online, they're not letting you choose something. I don't know the details because it's hard to know because I haven't played the game, so I'm just going by what people are saying. Just the latest update, they haven't fixed it either, so people are just moving back to playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is pretty funny. I'm also not a fan of this game key card thing, so I would pretty much only be supporting first party, or if a third party supported putting all the games on a cart. So then that makes the software available even smaller for me. So that's why I'm like, I need I need there to be like a lot of software that's on the cart for me to invest. Hey, Retro Johnny, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Lurk hype. Oh, we got somebody. I don't know why my auto shoutouts are not working. I have to check that. Oh, I got somebody. I never get anybody with the Trizuka. I was hitting them repeatedly. Why is someone jumping to me? I was at the starting area. Sometimes that happens when like I'm literally at our spawn point and someone's like jumping to me. Unless they're way up front, then they could just jump to the spawn point, but maybe they're just using me as the spawn point. Come on, I don't want like a fourth. Wouldn't this be the fourth loss? Yeah, we're being destroyed. We haven't even seen air. Wonder how they're doing. It is rough. Wow. You were destroyed. Okay. Hey, we're Sea Fiend. There we go. You got a double shout out. I noticed that for some reason. It's like the auto shout out doesn't start unless I do a shout out first. And it's almost like that activates it or something. And then now from now on it'll work. But you're welcome. Splatfest has been kind of 4 losses. Oh, we're going against air. Woohoo! I don't know, I feel like I never have any control over that Trizuka. And you gotta use it right away or it literally just disappears. So you don't like, they don't give you time to like aim it. So then you're like, you're activating it and then you're like panicking. Because I've done that before where I'm trying to calmly like aim at somebody and then poof, the special just disappears. I'm gonna hang out here, refuel. We're doing good, actually. Whoa, did you see that? That's the splash shield saved me from that splat bomb. And I never really used the splash shield. Maybe that tells me I should be using it more. That was pretty cool. That was a risk. Maybe I shouldn't have tried, but I was like, oh, I want to get in their territory. You should just be holding the middle anyway, but... Uh-oh. Oh, he's on our side. I think they took it at the last minute. I'm seeing more purple. God damn it. But this is how Splatoon is, where you get like a whole bunch of losses in a row, but then when you get the wins, you get a bunch of wins in a row too. Okay, what if I change... These boots are cool. Or these. Should I change this weapon? Because I have not been doing well with it. I'll do the big swig. All right. I'm gonna focus more on just putting ink down. Because I feel like that's the reason, that's a big reason why we're losing. There was just not enough ink down. But we have another roller on our team, so we should be good. I like the carbon roller, it's fast. The problem is it doesn't put a lot of ink down, and it's just kind of weak. Damn it. I was trying to get closer to do the splat down. I thought maybe I got him, but no. Damn it. Our whole team got wiped out? Really? Oh, they're killing us like right here. I might just try to sneak over a little further. They're after me. I don't care, I'm going. Maybe somebody wants to follow me. Oh, that was a good shot. I flung my and my big swig. Because you have to have really good aim to get that. Or is usually just luck. Okay, I'm gonna clean up our area here. Excuse me. Okay, he's going after him. I'm gonna stay here. Got him. Oh yeah, we did really good. I wonder if it's because I used the big swig, if it was just luck. Oh wait, maybe we didn't. Ooh, nice. Nice. GG's. Nice. Yeah, first win of the day. Hey, Stitched, welcome. Yeah, let me know when you're in, I'll make a room. That was our first win. I had like 4 losses in a row. And then that was our first win. I'm thinking maybe because I was using the paintbrush, because as soon as I changed to the big swig, we won. So I think because it just we weren't getting enough ink down. But I mean, how are you? It's a shame because I really want to use that paintbrush because I need a license. I have no licenses. There's still like 28 weapons that I haven't gotten. Oh, I just need 1 license more, at least. We've been mostly going against land. We got 1 air fight. Land's pretty dominant. I think they are gonna win Splatfest. But you know, I've been wrong in the past. Yeah, today actually has been like 78, 79 degrees. It's the first cool day we've had here. We've actually had like a heat wave. Everything was in the high 80s. So today was actually pretty nice. Don't forget to get your gear from the news feed. I made sure to do that when I booted up because I hadn't gotten it before. I hope with the next Splatoon they don't do that. I think that's so stupid. Just put the update in the game. Why do we need to like open up the news feed? I love the way that the lobby is decorated, the main hub. I like how Shiver has like limes in her hair, and Big Man's basically just a watermelon. Fry has blueberries for some reason. I don't know what my team's doing, but I'm gonna have to clear mid all by myself. Where's my team? I don't know. I don't know where my team is. I was all in the middle by myself. Hey, Super Jeff. Welcome to the stream. Happy Splatfest. How are you? I was lurking in your last stream. I've never played Buster's Bust Loose. I was more into the NES Tiny Toons, so I never really got into the Super Nintendo Genesis Tiny Toon games. That sucked. Ugh. That was bad. Alright, I'm gonna make a room, so anyone wants to join, hype, hype, hype. I could use the help because these randos are not that great. All right. All right, room is made. You know, when I was a kid, I really wanted that Tiny Toons cartoon workshop. I desperately wanted it, and I never got it. And I never really took time to go play it. Now I can play it, but like I just remember as a kid I really wanted that. But I've seen people play it. It looks complicated to like make your own cartoon like on that thing, but okay, do you like the workshop? It was kind of ambitious for them to do something like that. You didn't really have anything like that on the NES. Like to just make your own animations or whatever. I think that was kind of ambitious. Maybe it would have been better off to like wait for the Super Nintendo or Genesis to do that. Didn't they bring back Tiny Toons? I feel like they brought back Tiny Toons and did like a new thing, and then they made Buster and Babs siblings, and everybody was like, wait a minute, wasn't the whole point that they had no relation? But then they didn't make a game. It's like, wait, you bring back Tiny Toons and you don't like make a game out of it? They could have made, like, I don't know what they could have done with it. They could have done another platformer, but they could have made it like a beat 'em up. I don't know how you do a Tiny Toons beat 'em up, but because Tiny Toons has so many characters, so you could make like a multiplayer game with it. I didn't see the new Tiny Toons. I heard only negative things, so I didn't see it. I heard people say that it like they just changed them up so much that they were not recognizable with how they used to be. Kind of just change them up. Also, I'm traumatized when they brought back Looney Tunes. It was so weird when they like tried to make it very modern. Like Elmer Fudd was on Facebook, and it's like what? I don't know. They were trying to like put modern things and make it very like, I don't know, it just didn't work. I don't want Elmer Fudd on Facebook. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Alright, you guys can have mid. I'm gonna paint your side. Ah. Oh, Stitch is already here. Yeah, they're not focusing on their side at all. Yeah, I think that's what most people did. Like, they just, you know, just go back and watch the original. I don't know if we've ever had like a really good reboot of a beloved animated series. Usually when they try to bring something back, like X-Men 97 worked really well, but mostly we don't really get good reboots. Woohoo! Deviant would be proud. We kept mid. Woohoo! GG! I had some issues with X-Men 97, but overall, it was very entertaining. I'll give it that. I just felt like it went by way too fast. Like the storylines, they compressed into 1 or 2 episodes. Like the whole Madeline Pryor thing was resolved in 3 episodes, and I'm like, that was quick. And they were like combining certain storylines that, I don't know, that didn't really go together, but it was still entertaining. It was. I'm looking forward to another season. Woohoo! We need a new Popeye game. Not that crappy one that dropped on Switch. I bought that, but it was only like $2 or $3. But we need like a real Pac-Man. We need like a Pac-Man. We need a Popeye like beat 'em up. It could be 4 players. So you got Brutus, Popeye, Olive Oil, and Wimpy. The main villain could be like the Sea Hag, I guess. I don't know. I just want more beat 'em ups in general, I guess. Because you can do a Tiny Toons beat 'em up, Popeye beat 'em up. I really expected a new X-Men game when X-Men 97 came out. I think maybe they didn't expect it to be as popular as it was, but I really expected like an X-Men arcade type game. And we did not get that. And I just really hope in the future that we do, because that would have been insanely successful. Yeah, I mean that would be great. I mean that whole look of Popeye was definitely a huge influence on Cuphead. The problem is the way they work, we're not gonna get that game for like 10 years. It's gonna take forever. If they do it, they would have to maybe make it a different way, because if they make it the way they made Cuphead, it would just take years. But the problem is if they speed it up, it may not look as cool as it could be. But yeah, I definitely want that style. I definitely wouldn't want it to look it would look weird if the art style was modern. You kind of need that 1930s look. Yes, the Marvel ones. I forgot what it's called. But that one looks interesting. Oh. It's really weird that we have this new Superman movie, but we don't have a game. I just really miss when like there was like a big movie and then you got a game with it. And yeah, a lot of them sucked, but I still really like that movie game tie-in thing. We don't really get that. That died off in like the Wii 360 PS3 era, I feel like. Yeah, Toxic Crusaders, I wonder what's causing on with the delay, because they released that demo like a year ago. Could have been over a year. And then we've heard nothing. And I think recently there was an update, but that game is taking a really long time. But it did look interesting. We lost. See, Land is really like aggressive this Splatfest. I think that's what caused it. I forgot about that, Stitch. Yeah, I think they finally got a distribution deal, but for the longest time, that movie was just sitting dormant, where nobody was picking it up. Nobody wanted to release it. I think finally it got a release date, and it makes sense to want to just wait for the movie. One day in theaters? Oh no. One day in theaters. Why? So it could be eligible for the Academy Awards? Because that's not gonna happen. I think that is a rule. I don't know if they changed it, but like there was this rule where like you had to be in theaters for at least a day or a week or something to be eligible. So then, yeah, a lot of times Netflix or Amazon would just like literally just put it in theaters to die. They don't care. They just did that to just for it just to be eligible. There we go. Stay mid, people. Oh, whoa. Watch out. Oh. I do wonder how that how that Toxic Avenger movie will be. Oh, I took out 2 of them. Took out 3 of them. Wipe out. I took out their whole team. Woohoo! I am OP. That was a massacre right there. Woohoo! Nice. GG. Nice. Hey, I got a license. Woohoo! And I can get another weapon. Still need to get a sticker. So Stitch, what do you think about Splatoon Raiders? What the heck is that gonna be? They were like so vague in that trailer, so is it like a survival game? Like it looked like they're stranded on an island or something. They kept saying you are the mechanic. So it's like, is it gonna be like Animal Crossing New Horizons where you're just gonna be crafting things and you're gonna be like, I don't know. Yeah, just like, do I want a Splatoon survival game though? I don't know. I need to know more. So I'm not completely sold on it. But it does seem like, yeah, like you have to kind of find a deserted island and you just have to start building stuff and make it like habitable. Also, what role will Shiver Fry and Big Man have? Some people are hinting that the results of this Splatfest will have an effect on Splatoon Raiders, which would be really interesting. Like maybe it has something to do with how they travel or something. I don't know. I think that's very far-fetched to think that. Oh, I don't know how I made that. As soon as I jumped, I was regretting it. But I did it. Oh, there was no way for me to escape that. It was purple everywhere. But yeah, I'm just not sold on it yet. I need more info. But I like that they're expanding the IP, because I think Splatoon is a really great IP. It doesn't just have to be this. You could be do other things. Make a Splatoon platformer. Make a Splatoon beat 'em up. Splatoon RPG. And also by expanding, they could like make it more popular, because as even though Splatoon is popular, if you look at the sales numbers, especially in the US, it's not as high as their other IPs. I actually really am surprised this hasn't done better here. But I think whatever they can do to kind of make the Inklings more recognizable. Like they did put them in Smash Brothers and Mario Kart, but I don't really know if that affected anything. People tend to just use the same characters that they're comfortable with. I think because there's so many characters now in both games that is overwhelming, so people just stick to what they know. I think there was a time like with Melee, that's how people learned about Marth and Roy, because the roster was a little smaller, so you were able to focus on like, oh, who are these guys? Like, oh, Ness, who is Ness? I never heard of Earthbound, you know? I don't know if that's really effective now. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we won that. I see a lot of purple. Arg. Let me see. Use bubbles. So, one of the launch games for the Switch 2 was Survival Kids, and I never heard anyone talk about it. Isn't that weird? Like, just no one was doing reviews, no one was streaming it, whatever. And I think it had a lot to do with it. It was like digital only. There was no physical for it, and it was like full price. It was like $50 or $60. And then I forgot who did it. Was it Go Nintendo, Nintendo Life? One of them did a review for it, and it's nothing like the Game Boy Color Survival Kids. It's just basically just, you don't even have to really do. It's constant hand holding. It's made for little kids. They tell you what to do the whole time. The big influence, a big emphasis on multiplayer. So it's like a completely different thing. It's nothing like the original Survival Kids. That's a shame, because I would have been interested in checking that out. But it's like, eh. No. Who did that? Who is responsible? It was QWERTY. Hype, hype, hype. Oh. That brusher saved me. Oh, got him. Oh, I'm jumping to Joe. He's on their turf. Ah. Yeah, Deviate would not approve of that strategy. He was like, no, stay mid, don't go to their turf, stay mid. I get bored staying mid. I want to explore. Oh. They're taking over our side. They dominated. Let me go over here. I took out that Bada guy multiple times. That was rough. So yeah, I do notice that land and air are very dominant this Splatfest. Can't stay alive. It really sucks when you have a match when you're constantly getting splatted over and over and over and over again. You're like, you just want to give up and just say, I can't do anything. I don't think a Luna Blaster is a good idea, but we're gonna go for it. If anyone comes close to me, bam, they get splatted. Oh. Oh no, everything's black and white. I can't see what our colors are. I still don't know what the point of... I still don't understand that special and how that's... I don't know, it just makes things kind of disorienting for a few seconds, but I don't really see how that's an effective special. Even with them kind of tweaking it and making it a little better and improving it, I still don't understand the point of that special. Because you could still tell the difference. One shade is a little darker than the other, so you can still tell whose color is what. So I don't really understand the point of that special. Also, they changed it so it does damage now. You could splat people using that. When they first had it, it either did no damage at all or very little. Now you can get some damage in. It also does put some ink down. So there's that. No, I got shot in the back. But Stitch, did you notice that the blue ink has like waves in it? They made the ink look like water. I love the little details of like Splatfest ink. They always do something. Yeah, look at that. The way like it moves like the waves. That's so cool. Is this what I should do? I should just camp here and take them out while they spawn? Did I find a strat? That was really close. That was really close. Rage. Flip a table. Throw your Switch out the window. I always see those videos of people getting so angry like they throw their controller at their TV and the TV breaks and then they're in shock. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen when you like throw your controller at the TV? It's like, what? It broke the TV? Yeah, it broke the TV. Yeah, it did. This has been pretty much every match for me. Played some last night on Pro and it was a bloodbath. Yeah, this is the problem with maybe it's because they're giving 3 options, but the Splatfests are not as fun as in Splatoon 2. I don't know what, it just felt more balanced. It felt more like a back and forth, and now Splatfest is just like, you will be destroyed the entire Splatfest. And that just takes the fun out of it. I don't remember Splatfest being like this in Splatoon 2. Or Splatoon 1. I don't remember Splatfest being like this. It just, for some reason, for 3, it's just, I don't know what it is. That's why I'm like all ready for a Splatoon 4. Because it's like, can we just, it's almost like doing a reset. Like we're starting over, everybody on the same even playing field. So that's why I kind of want like a Splatoon 4 so we could just all just start over. Ooh, wipe out. I don't know how I survived that. I don't know how I survived that Booyah Bomb, but I did. I was just camping on their side, just taking them out. I'm sure they hated me. I hopefully that gave everybody else time to put down ink and cover mid, but I was keeping them there. I've been doing surprisingly good with the Luna Blaster. I would think this would be a ranked mode weapon, but I've been doing pretty good. Splatussy. Somehow the censors did not get that name. That's completely fine by Nintendo. Actually, that should be the next. The name of the next Splatoon game should be Splatussy. That would make it super popular. They had a little push at the end. Yeah, I actually had like 2 or 3 of my first matches. That's what happened. Like right at the end, the last few seconds. Actually, a lot of matches, like the last 10 seconds, we end up losing it, and that's so aggravating when that happens. Oh, I got 7. Woohoo! Stitch with 9. Yeah, no, we got a lot more kills in than the other team, but they just got more ink down over time. Or no, it was at the end. Yeah, I guess at the end, because we definitely dominated. That sucks. I don't know. I just wish that we had more time. Like, I wish the matches were either like maybe like longer than 3 minutes. Like 3.5 minutes. I wish there would be something that would happen that makes you go into overtime, like in ranked. You know, like in ranked, like the overtime. So what if like something like something that you do that triggers like overtime? And the overtime doesn't have to be that long, just like a few seconds longer. But that might break the game. But I don't know. There's certain elements of ranked that I wish were in the regular mode. I don't know where our team is. They certainly ain't mid. I think our team is just hanging out on our side. It's like, move in a little, folks. Oh, move. There we go. You trying to splat me? I'll smack you with the hammer. Again, I don't know where my team is. Why is everybody hanging out on our side? It's so annoying. Just kind of move, push. I don't care if it's the mid or you're going on their side. Just stop hanging out on our turf. Move and move. Oh, I took out 2 in 1 shot. Nice. Oh, that was frustrating. I can't get out without seeing your crank splashdowning me. Wow. You think he had infinite splashdowns? Because I've seen people with like infinite specials in this. He was camping the exits. That sucks. No wonder. I was able to get through though, but that sucks. I've been in that situation where I've been stuck and not been able to move out of our starting area. Damn it. Wow, he was camping. I forgot which Splatfest, but do you remember when like we did a Splatfest where that was the entire Splatfest and we had to just like stop? I think I kept going and you just said, you know what, I'm done for the night. Because every match we could not leave our spawn point. We could not move. Every single match. It was so frustrating. And I don't know what happened, but like as soon as the match started, the other team was, oh no, not a mirror match. But the other team was constantly like right in our face as soon as the match started. It's like, how did they get to our side so fast? And they just prevented us from moving. And it was every freaking match like that. That was like the worst Splatfest ever. Oh look, blood. We were sea, but now we're blood. No more water. Get rid of the water. It's just blood. And look, there's no effects in the ink. This is just regular old Splatoon ink. This is not Splatfest ink. We were doing good with no mirror matches. I'm okay with one sneaking in. I mean, I don't want any mirror matches, but as long as this is not a trend, because if we get a lot of these, that's gonna be very discouraging. But yeah, there's no motivation. There's no motivation at all in a mirror match. And what bothers me is these should not exist. There's no reason why we should have mirror matches. Because if you notice, we went in a match very quickly. So why couldn't it matchmake? It like just gave up matchmaking and just said, here, have a mirror match. Why can't we just wait a few more seconds and get an actual match? Why are you rushing? Also, why not have a little pop-up saying, hey, do you want to play right away or you want to wait for a match? You know, just give us an option. And like it makes sense to do this if you're waiting a long time, but we were waiting seconds and it went straight into this mirror match. So that's really unexcusable. So the only excuse would be that it just couldn't find a match, but it felt like it didn't even try to find a match. Oh no, if we lose, C is gonna win. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're fighting hard. They're fighting for their lunch. They really want a pineapple pizza. They're fighting for daddy's approval. Like, you don't have to go that hard. I mean, I guess they look at it as practice or something. I don't know. I don't know what their motivation is, but... Yep, that's true. All right. I wonder if I should change weapons. Umbrella hype. Wow. Yeah, they got a lot of splats in there. Wow. And you know what Deviant's gonna say? Deviant's gonna be like, wow, I didn't get any mirror matches. Every Splatfest, he's like, I didn't get any. And before I thought it was like because he does the pro matches instead of open, but no, I've done Splatfests where I've played pro and I get just as many mirror matches. So I don't know why he never gets them, but he doesn't. Look, we're classic Splatoon colors, the blue and the orange. Wait, we got a frog here. I'm supposed to be the only frog. Get that frog. Get that frog. I'm supposed to be the only frog. If we get like one more mirror in a row, I'll probably like close the lobby and maybe we'll just restart it. Like we'll just kind of, maybe that'll, I don't know. What could we do to prevent this from happening? What do we do? We could also do a salmon run. I don't know if I have that salmon run item or not. But I would definitely want to do just like maybe 2 matches of salmon run to get it and then get the hell out of there. It's sad. I used to love salmon run in Splatoon 2. I don't know what it is. I think the issue is the balancing. There's just major balancing issues in this game in general, but it's really bad in salmon run. I need to do a Splatoon 1 stream. Because we got Pretendo going. So that'll be fun. Woohoo! If we win, it doesn't matter at all. Woohoo! Oh, we lost, which means absolutely nothing. Yeah, like how can you be motivated where it's like, oh, I won, oh, I lost. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. It's just completely, it's a waste of time. Okay, if we get one more mirror mode, I'm rage quitting. I'm gonna go to the shops or whatever. You could re-scrub your tea, whatever you want. Just we're gonna take a break if we get another. Hey! Oh, Deviant is on, and he's saying Team Land. He is the enemy. But it was funny though. He's like, I don't want to drown, and I don't want to be like, you know, crashing. So if you stay on the land, you know, I don't want to fall from the sky, and I don't want to drown in the water. So stay on land. You can still get into a car accident. I mean, like, you're not protected on land, but there's dangers everywhere. For me, I didn't care. I don't travel, so I didn't care. So I'm like, let Twitter pick, because I don't care. Another Splatfest where I don't really care what side. Oh, the crab killed me. You cannot fight a crab with an umbrella. There we go. This person has like infinite crab, apparently. Infinite Mr. Krabs. Speaking of which, I'm still really shocked we never got any sponsored themes. Remember Splatoon 2? We got the SpongeBob one, we got Transformers, Ninja Turtles. Like, I don't know, why didn't we get any sponsored Splatfest? That would have helped with all the shitty themes. We got some pretty boring themes. Like, they just were running out of ideas. If they would have got sponsored themes, that would have really, like, helped with that. Ooh. I think we won. I see more yellow on their side though. Oh! Ooh. I forgot what winning feels like. Nice. Wow, the guy with the roller got 10. I'm just surprised we've been like having like equal fights between land and air. Usually the Splatfest where you only see one side, you never see the other. Uh-oh, shooting me from above. No. I like that big swig. The planet's big swig. Well, did not ink our side. We have a roller and they did not ink our side. That was weird. Did you see that? The suction bomb was like right in front of my face and it didn't explode. I think the umbrella can block bombs. But I didn't even see it go off. It just kind of like disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh, they're getting mid. DPS would not approve. We got 17 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. I think we won. Hey, GG. That went well. I don't really follow the theme. I like being the ocean, but that's what I was going to pick. I would rather travel by land if I had to pick though. Well, that's what Deviant thought too. I know a lot of people just go with your character loyalty. I thought, like, I don't know, it made more sense to pick sea more because, again, it's a sea-themed game. I wasn't really thinking it on, like, what's my favorite mode of travel. But you can look at it that way, too. It really depends. Like, I don't know, a lot of the themes I don't really relate to, so I have to just let people vote for it, or I find out what other people chose. It's very rare that a theme happens where it's like, I know exactly what I'm picking, you know? I wish you could do polls on Blue Sky. You can't. I could use some other site maybe to do the polls, but I kind of would want to do it within the post. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh. No! Oh. That's cool when you can splat somebody just running into them with the reef slider. Stitch just jump into me. Woohoo! We're holding mid. GG, I think we won. Yep. Woohoo! GG. I wonder if I could change my weapon. Do some splat bombing. Wow. At 13 splats with the roller guy. That's good. And Stitch got 9. That's really good. Hype, hype, hype. Booyah. Yeah, with the themes in general, I just feel like they keep running out of ideas. Like they're not very clear with it. I don't know. I think because they're really stuck in having to do 3 options, and that you would think that would open up more possibilities, but I think it's kind of restricted them in a way, maybe. I don't know, I just wish they would have more brainstorming on these themes. Because especially, like, past few Splatfests have been pretty generic. I think we're winning. Nope. We have to get mid. Hey, Mr. Cherry, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hype, hype, hype. I had to duck out of your stream to start this. I assume you made good progress. It's Splatfest. We are Team C. This is land, sea, and air. It's chaos here. Oh my god. Stitch is jumping to me. Woohoo. Oh my god. Progress was made. It's been fun learning stuff. Still dislike controlling two characters. Woo, we won. GG. Yeah, it is confusing a little bit having going back and forth. It's always like, oh, where's that item? Oh, the other character has it, and you're like, oh. And so I think you're meant to split up. Like, you're not meant to like be in the same area. So that's how I played. I think I split up. Like I had like one in one area, one in the other, but then sometimes you need the cooperation, right? Like you need it. So it's a lot balancing, and then you have to balance not having the crate. So like you're like juggling a lot, so it's kind of hard to be immersive in a way because you're just juggling the inventory. You're juggling the two characters. I thought it was an interesting story, though, like this whole prequel to the first. I like the idea. All right, we got new maps. All right, I'm gonna go to the shop because I want to get a new weapon. Should just watch the speed run sometimes, maybe after I beat it. Yeah. Oh, kind of want a splatter shot. Oh, which one do I get? Oh, I got this mini splatling. This has the triple ink shot. This attack the cooler. This has the killer whale. This also has a killer whale. I don't know what to choose. Oh, this has an inkjet. I could go with this one because I have a turbo on my my controller. I'll go with that. Then after this, RE4 OG. That's a long one. It is a long one, and I know you said you like the remake more, so it might be difficult to get through. Woohoo! They made the manta ray a watermelon. Woohoo! Everybody's chilling. The little guy. Okay. Woo-hoo. People have some good art going on here. Team C, yep, I'm going to vote for that one. Back to OG, but the remake makes a lot of the parts, and also Ashley, they made her less annoying. Okay, I'm gonna scrub my tea. All right. I'm gonna use the Hydra. Oh, whoa, Stitch. I'm not good with the Hydra. That weapon takes forever to load up. It'll be in my default when we lose. It'll be my fault when we lose. Okay. Yeah, now I understand why a lot of dudes enjoy her now. Yeah, the OG, she was just really annoying. Like, I don't know. I just wish they would give her a gun. Like, I remember the rumors when we found out about this remake. It's like, oh, they're gonna give Ashley a pistol, and they didn't. All they had to do was just give her like a regular handgun. Have her do something. She is so useless. She's just dead weight. That was the only thing I didn't like about RE4. I really liked RE4, but then just having Ashley just really, and I really didn't like when you control Ashley, that little section. It wasn't horrible, but I didn't really like that section. So that kind of, you know, prevents me from like replaying it because I just really dislike Ashley. But the game itself is really good. And I preferred the survival horror. That was very, it was more, I don't know, it's funny. I think that game reminds me a lot of a movie. Like, it's like if Michael Bay directed a Resident Evil movie. So it's not bad, it's just action-packed. They give you so much ammo in that game. There's ammo all over the place. You're never gonna have to run out of bullets. I still wish they did like a side game where you play as the merchant. Like, where does the merchant get all these guns? Yeah, much more intense actions. I just miss the creepy vibe of, like, you know, what's lurking around there, and kind of it's kind of hard to be scared when you just got like hordes and hordes of enemies coming at you. And also, they're not really zombies, you know, they have weapons, they run at you, you know. So it was just a completely different vibe. It wasn't bad, it was just a different vibe, and it was just weird to play a Resident Evil game that played like that. Every boss drops enough money to buy another rocket launcher. Let's win. If we don't, is Zevia's fault? Well, yeah. No, but they did have to change it up because they kept trying with Code Veronica. I feel bad. It's like Code Veronica was a Dreamcast exclusive. It didn't sell well. The Dreamcast died. So it's like, we'll put it on the PS2, and then on the PS2 it didn't even sell well. Like, we'll put it on the Xbox 360, it didn't sell well. So for whatever reason, it didn't have a number and people just didn't play it. So it's like, let's just restart things. They did the same thing with 7. They kind of had to change it up. You got to do that with IPs. Like what Zelda did with Breath of the Wild. You kind of have to just reboot the whole IP and start over. Just kind of change up how the game's made. Because Zelda was getting stale. I love the Zelda formula, but they had to change it up. Especially the negative reaction to Skyward Sword got. They had to just like, we're starting over. So in a way, sometimes it's good when a game fails or doesn't do as well because it forces creativity. It forces them to go in a different direction. It may not be the direction you want them to go in, but it keeps the IP alive. You know? It is. Like, I put Code Veronica on the same level as 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Like, it's up there. It doesn't have to be your favorite, but it's up there, and I never really hear it talked about. Like, if you hear people talk about Resident Evil, they always say they never even played Code Veronica. They always talk about 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's like, it has to be because it's not a number. And they really screwed themselves. I understand why they did. They had that whole deal with Sony that their game had to have a 3. they really screwed themselves with that, because that fucked up the whole franchise in a way, because it fucked up the whole game. Like, all the work that they put into that game and people didn't give it a shot just because of a stupid number. And I'm like, they really should have worked that out and made it 3, because that really screws up, and that's a mainline game, so like you have to know what happens in that game to follow, you know, things. Oh yeah, I've heard that too. People praise 1 and 2 and they say 3 is bad. They dismiss 3 as like as a side game. I guess because it takes place the same night or the same time in the same location as 2, so people kind of dismiss it. And it's shorter, I guess. I don't know. I always find it odd the reasons people dismiss games, because you ask them why and they tell you, and I'm like, that doesn't really make sense, but okay. So that's why you don't like it? Oh, okay. No, you did good, Stitched. I think our team sucked. Let me see. How did we do? Before and after 2, it only does the RPD for like 20 minutes. That's true. I think people just wanted the story to move forward, which is ironic because they didn't play Code Veronica. But I think that, yeah, with 3, they were like, oh, we're doing the same time as the others. Oh, I don't know. And they kind of dismiss it. So yeah, people pretty much like, it's like 1, 2, and 4. And then people only like 5 if you do it co-op. And then 6, I heard people either hate it or they only like Leon's campaign. And then 7 was very divided because of the first person. You know, with that trailer for Resident Evil 9, I really thought that was Rose, but it's not. So it's kind of weird they picked a character that looks a lot like Rose, because I thought that's where they were gonna go with 9. Because I love that DLC where you played as her, but a lot of people were negative about it. It was like, oh, you're gonna bring magic into, you know, I don't know. I don't know why they don't just redo Outbreak. Like, why do Resistance and then Reverse? Just do Outbreak. Like, I don't really understand why they want to do Resident Evil Online multiplayer, but then they don't do the Resident Evil Online multiplayer. It's just like, you're trying to do this thing, why don't you just do the thing? Like, nope. It's like, you want this thing, so we're not gonna do this thing. A lot of people didn't grow up with RE stuff anymore. Yeah, so when you play old ones, they have a different opinion. Yeah. A lot of people started with 4. I see that a lot. I always hear that I knew about Resident Evil, but I didn't like it, or I never played it. And so, yeah, a lot of people only got into Resident Evil with 4. And then it's very difficult to go into the other games if you only play 4. Like, if you only play 4 and you really like it and you try to play 1, 2, 3 or Code Veronica, you're like, what the hell is this? Why do I have puzzles? Why do I have to reserve ammo? But I don't know, just Capcom doesn't know how to do it. Look at Exoprimal. I loved Exoprimal, but it bombed. You know why? Because it wasn't free to play. That was a huge mistake. You want people to play your game, do free to play. Look at Fortnite. That's free to play, and yet they're making billions because people buy skins. So if you make a game that's really good for free, people are going to invest a lot of money into it anyway, and Capcom cannot do that. Capcom just does not. They're very old school, and they don't want to give away a game for free. So if they never make a free live service game, no live service game they put out is going to be successful. Unless this mobile one, maybe they learned, because as far as this mobile game free, this Resident Evil one, if that's free, then maybe this will be it. That match wasn't, we won, but I don't know. They should make a Capcom cart. They should. There was a Konami cart on the Game Boy Color, no, Game Boy Advance. There was a Konami cart in the Game Boy Advance. I should stream that. I think I have streamed that. Might be on my YouTube. 4 is dividing people who played the expected games at 4. And they played before. It was a curious state when you think of it. At least Capcom isn't afraid to make new IPs. That is true. Try new games. They should just make a Resident Evil MOBA. They should make, yeah, they should make a strategy game. Do like a Fire Emblem Resident Evil. You believe it's free? They should just do a beat 'em up. Did you see like those, I forgot what it was called. But like they had it on Dreamcast where someone just skinned like Streets of Rage or something, or was it Final Fight? They skinned it with Resident Evil, so it was just a straight up Resident Evil beat 'em up. I was like, they should just do that. But no, maybe they should broaden Resident Evil to different genres to make little side games. Stitch and I were just talking about Splatoon, so the new Splatoon game is Splatoon Raiders. It's not going to play like this. They're just going to make it kind of maybe a survival. Like you're on an island and you have to try to like craft things. I don't know. But I thought it was good because it broadens the IP, you know, making it different. It's just a big risk. If you notice, a lot of developers don't usually like to stray too much from what the consumer expects from an IP. You're taking a big risk. But they used to do it all the time. Like Mega Man, you got traditional Mega Man, you got Mega Man Legends, you got the Battle Network. Like you had different genres of Mega Man. With Street Fighter, you had Puzzle Fighter. I don't know if that counts. What else? I feel like they kind of divided people in Monster Hunter lately. What is going on with Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way? Because I didn't invest in it because I don't have hardware to play it, basically. So I skipped it. Plus, I'm kind of burned out with Rise. I loved Rise, but I put, like, what? 500 hours, like 400 hours in that game. So I decided to sit it out. But are people bitching? Like, what are people not liking about Wilds? It's fun, the combat's amazing, but the monsters die so fast. Oh god, that's faster than Rise? Because I noticed with Rise, it was like an arcade version of Monster Hunter. That's how I recall it. Because monsters died pretty quickly, so now it's faster than even Rise. That kind of takes the fun out of it. Because if Stitch remembers this, in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, it would take like a half hour to 45 minutes to kill that monster. And also, you were hunting. You had to find where that thing was. Now, you don't gotta hunt it. They tell you where it is. It's right there. So, they took out the hunting out of Monster Hunter, which bothers me. I feel like I wish they had like a mode where it plays like a traditional Monster Hunter, and then had like another mode where you could play it more fast-paced. Like, I don't understand why you can't have more options with that. Low-key, I want a Resident Evil XCOM like game. Yeah, why not? RE Battle Royale. Endgame monsters are being speedrun at 8-12 minutes. Endgame monsters getting killed in 8 to 12 minutes? That's crazy. So they just made it the game super easy. The thing is, they just want to increase the user base, so it's like we gotta dumb this shit down. Because that was the problem with Monster Hunter before. There was a huge learning curve, and the difficulty was high, and so it was very niche. And they saw dollar signs with World and Rise, and I think that's the direction, unfortunately, they're gonna go in. Sea champion! GG! Wilds gives you more mats to craft is easy. The game doesn't have enough friction. World is still my favorite. Wilds is a bit too user-friendly. It just seems like they dumbed it down before, and then they decided to dumb it down even more. That's unfortunate. Water combat. But it's not like 3 or 3U. I wish they would go back to that. I never understood why people... Yeah, I liked the water combat in 3 Ultimate. It was not the best. It would get kind of disorienting, but I was fine with it. I'm still waiting for Pretendo to make a server for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I have no idea why they started with 4. It's more limited because with 4 it's just on the 3DS, where like with 3 it's on the 3DS and Wii U, so it made sense to do that one. So I'm confused, but anyway, whenever they decide to get to it, I'm definitely going to stream 3 Ultimate and we can play that. But that's going to be a learning curve. Damn it, that's going to be difficult to figure out how to get back into because it doesn't play like traditional modern Monster Hunter anymore. Okay, whose fault was it? Let me see. It was Mwoosh. It wasn't our team. Unfortunately, 3 Ultimate is not on Switch. 3 Ultimate is on Wii U. Monster Hunter Generations is on the Switch. And Rise is on the Switch. Yeah, see, Stitched and I are OGs, where we started with 3 Ultimate. So we that's how I put in a lot of hours in that. Well, I started with Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii, then the remaster, which was 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Yeah, it's funny if you go back to try whatever, it's so blurry. It's like someone put Vaseline all over the screen. That game was so blurry, and it was so nice to see in HD. Everything was clearer. It looked like a completely different game. I have a feeling though that Capcom is going to release an exclusive Switch to Monster Hunter. It may only be exclusive for maybe a year or so, but I feel like they're going to follow the formula that they did with Rise. So I would definitely invest in that. So I'm thinking we will get an exclusive Monster Hunter. They're not going to port Wilds. I think they're going to move on from Wilds. They're not going to put that on Switch 2. They might. Yeah, they might just port Wilds. That would be easier. I'm hoping it's just a brand new exclusive Monster Hunter. There was a lot of rumors that Capcom was going to do a Resident Evil Revelations 3, and then that was going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. But actually, I think those rumors started with the original Switch, so I guess that was really old rumor. But I don't know if that would happen. They seem to be pretty focused on Wilds. Could be new, yeah, because I don't think they would get another team to do it, so they are focused on that now. So not anytime soon, and we're gonna have a Switch 2 for at least 8 years, possibly 10 years. So not anytime soon, but I think eventually we'll get like some kind of exclusive Monster Hunter. The mobile team, oh no. Yeah, people have been waiting for 3D Donkey Kong since N64. We hadn't gotten one. But this Donkey Kong is done by the Super Mario Odyssey team, which means we're not going to get a 3D Mario for a long time. For at least maybe 5 years, unless they get another team to do it. So Stitch, the mobile team did rise? I did not know that. Well, there you go. We might get a Switch 2 Monster Hunter sooner than I thought. Okay, I didn't know they had 2 teams. Yeah, the Donkey Kong looks really good. I mean, it's the all that full like destruction. You could just destroy everything. So much freedom it looks like there's in there. A lot of people are saying, why was this not the launch title? I don't know. Oh, yeah, should I go with this helmet? It looks pretty good. Because like people are already being kind of burned out on Mario Kart World. But to be fair, I feel like this Donkey Kong will probably be maybe 30 hours, 30 to 50 hours. So people will get burned out on that too, wouldn't they? I mean, there's gonna be a lot of collectibles though, so you still gotta go back and collect everything. They have that art mode where you get to design your own Donkey Kong head. Yeah, Stitch, I don't think... I mean, it's possible, but I don't think they're getting Wilds either. Because remember, the Switch never got Monster Hunter World. So, I think Wilds, they see as a separate thing. They see Wilds as, you know, console and PC. And, like, they consider Switch, like, this whole other thing. So, I'm expecting, like, some sort of exclusive Monster Hunter, but they could change it up because that just was the formula they did before. Like, instead of porting World, they made Rise, but they could not do that also. They could switch it up, but I think, yeah, Wilds is on Series SX, yeah. You played the demo? Cool. What did you think of Donkey Kong? This is probably the least innovative, weakest launch for Nintendo I've ever had in a hot minute. Well, I've heard people say that, but they've always kind of had a weak launch. I mean, remember the N64 had Super Mario 64 and Pilot Wings. And for the longest time, that was it. You know? GameCube had what? Luigi's Mansion, and I don't remember what else. The Wii had Twilight Princess, and I don't remember what else. The Wii U had New Super Mario Bros. U and Nintendo Land and Zombie U. You downloaded Splatoon 3? I didn't even know you played Splatoon 3, do you? You're booting it up on your Switch 2. The main reason the Switch didn't get World was Nergiante. Why is that? Because the Switch couldn't load that monster? What? Oh, so you got Splatoon 3, but you never play. I've heard many people say that. Where it's like they bought Splatoon 3, but they never played it, or they we all have games where like we intend to play, and it's like I just never got around to it. But I will say it is really weird that they launched with just Super Mario World and like Home Tour, Welcome Home, whatever, Welcome Tour, or whatever, and that's it. And I'm just talking about first party. It's just kind of weird. I feel like I don't know what happened that they delayed Donkey Kong a month. It seems strategic. Like they knew people were gonna get burned out on Mario Kart World in 1 month, so then we go to the other game. I don't know. All right. GG. I had 1,000 spikes. I needed to be loaded or something. 1,000 spikes? It was too much? What engine did they make Monster Hunter World in? Was it MT Framework? Because that's a very good scalable engine. So I feel like they could have gotten that on Switch. It wasn't RE engine, right? It was World. World was pre-RE engine, right? It was MT. So okay, that's really interesting that they couldn't figure out that boss. But I'm expecting kind of big support from Capcom on the Switch too. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, we already got Street Fighter. I don't think they have anything else on Switch 2 or nothing announced yet. But yeah, Mr. Cherry, if you want to jump into Splatfest, let me know. I can, I'll have to remake the lobby and you could jump in, but it's going to be a big learning curve if you haven't played and you're jumping into Splatfest. I couldn't even imagine never playing Splatoon 3 and then you're jumping into Splatfest. I think that would be a little overwhelming. You'll learn the Cherry way. Well, the good thing is there's a lot of content. You know, you get a lot of weapons, a lot of gear. I hate all these negative articles on the Switch. Did you hear the latest where like some guy's Switch got banned because he bought used games on Facebook Marketplace? And so they're really spinning it to me. It's like, yo, Nintendo is banning you for using used games. It's like, that's not exactly what happened, okay? So there's this device that allows you to do backups of your Switch games. And so what someone did was they made fake cartridge with their backup and they sold it. And so this guy bought fake Switch carts. So then he went online and so Nintendo banned him. But then when he explained the situation to Nintendo, they unbanned him. There you go, problem solved. You know what I mean? It's like, but they made such a huge deal out of this. Any little thing just to like start their Nintendo hate wagon. It's like, It's like, oh, if you mod your Switch too, Nintendo's gonna ban you. They're such a horrible company. I was like, literally, Sony and Microsoft do the same thing. So if you're against that, fine, but hate on everybody. It's like Nintendo did not invent a user agreement. They're protecting their hardware. If you don't like that, don't support their hardware. It's like, you don't agree with their terms, no one's putting a gun to your head to purchase their hardware and use it. Yeah, we won, GG. But that sucks though. Let's say you were just gonna buy a game and you didn't know it was a fraudulent cartridge. That's scary though. It reminds me of those people that were selling like fake Pokemon games to GameStop. And they were not checking, so they were just buying these fake Pokemon carts and selling it to people. Yeah, freshness sticker license thingy. All right, so are we able to get a new license? I mean, a new weapon with that license? They are. It's just weird how a story can come out and then be completely false or misrepresenting, and then it just spreads like wildfire, and then everybody believes it. I'm sure people still think that Switch 2 games are $90 because somebody took a screenshot of the European retail version and it was, and people to this day still think. To be fair, Nintendo didn't correct that. They really need to get on when there's a false thing and it spreads. They really need to come up front and correct things, and they don't. So I disagree with that. But just stop believing everything you hear. People just believe everything. All right, so you go to the lobby. And with the lobby, you can choose to connect with friends. I assume we're friends, right? On the Switch. Because on the next match, I will open up the lobby and you could join in. All right. So you could just wait like 2.5 minutes, or you could test out the weapons. If you go into the weapon shop, you can try a weapon. You could just run around and start shooting, or you could play around in the lobby. And in the lobby, you could test out your weapons to see which one works best for you. I was talking to Stitch earlier about how Splatoon has not sold as well as I think it should in the US. This is super popular in Japan. It's sold okay, but it's not on the level of their other IPs in terms of sales. And I think maybe Splatoon Raiders will broaden the IP appeal, and I don't know, because I've always really loved Splatoon and I feel like it should be doing better. It's their only shooter, and it's such an interesting, very Nintendo way of doing an online multiplayer shooter. This is Nintendo's Call of Duty. This is their Doom. Ah, the pledge box is in the main plaza area. Like as soon as you started the game and you booted up the game, it's around there. It's like, it looks like a lit up billboard kind of thing, like a video screen. You just go up to it. After this match, I'll show you if you can't find it. They should have like they should have put it like a big arrow and pointed to it. But yeah, as soon as you boot up the game, it's like right around the corner, like to the left. There you go. Yep, we are C. So I did a Twitter poll, and C won. I did not care either way. I don't travel, so I did not care. This has been happening a lot lately where I just don't care about the theme. Don't have any personal like feelings about it. So I let randos pick it for me. C's appropriate anyway. We're all playing with ocean creatures here, so. All right. I think we're doing good. Yeah, we dominated. Woohoo! We did it stitched. Not only did we win, we have converted Mr. Cherry to be a Splatoon 3 player. He has joined our cult, our little squiddy inkling cult. Woohoo! We need the help because these online players are not the best, so. Okay, so Stitch, I'm gonna leave the lobby. Mr. Squidly, yes. All right. So I actually am gonna go get a weapon and I'll be right back. And I'll make a new room. So make your way to the lobby, Mr. Cherry, if you're there. What weapon should I get? The bubbler. I don't know if I want that. This looks good. I don't care about the color screen though. I'm here. All right. Oh, this has a crab tank. Wait a minute. All right. All right, I'm on my way back. So have you played Splatoon 2 before? Like, did you have experience with Splatoon previously? So what you do is you press the left bumper. The left bumper will take you to this. You can choose Splatfest Battle Open, and you just move the D-pad to with friends. And you'll see me pop up here after I make the room. All right, room is made, so hopefully you'll see me. Stitched is in. When you're on the, you have to move the D-pad over. So yeah, when you press the L and it just says open, you move the D-pad to the right, and then it'll say with friends. And then your friend list should come up when you press A. Oh, Stitched. Is there a requirement before you can play with friends? Like, do you have to, like... Is grayed out? I don't know. Maybe you have to play some matches or something. Like, I think there's something you have to do. No, Stitch, you have to be level 10? You have to be level 10 to play with friends? Wow, Mr. Cherry, the gaming gods do not want us to play together. Wow, okay, well, just do some regular matches. You can do open or you could do pro. Just, you know, level up. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't agree with that. I never like games where you can't just jump in. Like, sometimes games have this long-ass tutorial or this long-ass cutscene, or they put gatekeeping, like level 10 or whatever. I don't like that. So, I'm sorry about that. It's been so long because I played this at launch, so like I didn't remember. I think the reason why they did that is because Stitched and I have definitely experienced noobs. So people that don't know what the hell they're doing, and then they'll make you lose because they don't know what they're doing. So I think they want you to be a little experienced before they unleash you and you end up costing a team a win. So in that aspect, I get it. I think level 10 is a little severe because leveling is not very quick. So yeah, Stitch, like I was saying, I think they just want you to not be a hindrance and like lose for a team, make a team lose just because you don't know what you're doing. So I get it. But wait, can you jump into salmon run? Like if we did a salmon run, would we be able to do that? Or do you have to wait to unlock that too? Because we could switch to salmon run for a while. I don't know, Mr. Cherry, if you've done salmon run, but that's the horde mode. It's extremely panicky and scary and intense. So just waves and waves and waves and waves of enemies. It has major balancing issues, so Stitch and I kind of like to stay away from that place. We play a few matches and we rage. But yeah, we could do that. Maybe we could leave and we could do... I think salmon run is something you could do right away, because it's a separate thing. No! I'm not doing great with this bucket. But yes, I agree. It's like you could do that with your friends. Like, why can't you, if you're, I think they should have done it where, like, if you're joining a friend, you don't have to have that 10 level requirement. If you're gonna just play randomly with people, then you do need a 10 requirement. Like, they could have done it like that. Yeah. Okay, should we leave and try to do salmon run? I'm open to that because there's an outfit I want, so I needed to do it anyway. So I'm gonna leave. Mr. Cherry, if you're still here. We're gonna go over to the salmon run. You could go there from the main hub, or you could just go into the menu and do it. It's so if you press X for the menu, it's Grizzo right here. Grizco. Wish we could send him 2 XP tickets. So I don't even know if this is open for you yet, but you can try. So you go talk to this guy. This is so basically we have to collect salmon eggs because this bear, Mr. Grizco, he is ravenous for salmon eggs. So when you first boot it up, it says freelance. You move the D-pad to the right for with friends. I'll make a room, you'll see us here. This is still good practice, even though this is not the main game. This is still very good practice to weapons, movement, all that stuff. But this is very different than the main game. Oh, we got a good weapon, the Bamboozler. It's Mega Retro Man's favorite weapon. We got the Bamboozler. The ink brush is not bad. Splooshomatic is actually one of my favorite weapons. It won't let you in. Ugh, what does it say? You have to be a certain level? You have to be level 4. Wow. There's a story reason he wants eggs. The campaigns Splatoon are good. Yes. That sucks. I'm sorry. I was trying to find a way out of it. We could do a private match. I don't know. But yeah, Stitch, you want to just do 2 salmon run matches just to get this item, and then we'll get the hell out of here. I just wanted to get the outfit. But yeah, if you want to grind. I don't really like doing private matches. Sometimes they're okay. I just feel like I'm not gaining it. You can't gain levels from it. It just feels kind of useless. It's kind of like, feels like mirror matches. So I don't usually play private matches. It's like, well, we're not gaining anything from this. But yeah, on Mega Retro Man stream, we did, with Retro Game Brews, a few others, we did some private matches, and it was fun. It was okay. The problem is when you only have like 3 or 4 players, you got this gigantic map, and you're just kind of running around. Oh no, they gave me the bamboozler. So yeah, that's another problem with, if you're going to be doing private matches, you really need a lot of players, because it's just, you only got like a few. You're running on this giant map, you can't find anybody. See, I got my turbo. Oh, that's another thing, Mr. Cherry. I have a turbo controller, so there's certain weapons that you could only press once, like 1 button press at a time. Well, I can circumvent that because I have turbo. So I'm cheating. Because those weapons are kind of really difficult to... It really hurts your finger to constantly be hitting the trigger. But with the turbo, that solves that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, multiple heals. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's certain games you could just spontaneously play for the first time, and then there's certain games that are not. Like Left 4 Dead, can you just, not Left 4 Dead, Dead by Daylight, can you just jump into Dead by Daylight and start playing? Or do you need to do a tutorial and you have to be a certain level? I don't remember. But Monster Hunter Rise, no, you had to do the whole story cutscene. You had to do like 2 different tutorials. It was crazy. Because you had the offline tutorial, and then you had to do the online tutorial. So that's a tough game. That's not a game you could just jump in with friends. You would have to plan all that shit earlier. Majority of games are jump and play. That's why I'm surprised. They are. This Monster Hunter is not. This is not. Oh, I didn't know we were doing the mothership thing. God damn it. Well, we gotta protect the eggs now. Where's Mother? There it is. Oh, this is not a good weapon. It is short range for that. Ugh, we're not doing good. We need more eggs. I spent way too much time trying to fight off that thing. I'm trying to think of other games that are like that, where it's like, it doesn't let you jump in. Like Mario Kart, you could just jump in. Smash Brothers, you could just jump in, right? I'm trying to think Nintendo multiplayer games, you could just jump in. Damn it, Steve. No! Oh, this sucks. We lost. It's my fault. I wasn't really... We just needed one more egg. I wasn't focused so much on egg grabbing as I should have. I'm trying to think of Reverse. I actually put a lot of time into Reverse. I liked that game. But the problem with Reverse is you couldn't play with friends. You had to do a private lobby. And if you did a private lobby, then you couldn't gain levels or earn anything. Isn't that ridiculous? Like, why are you making an online multiplayer game that you don't want people to play with their friends? Maggie's Purcellent outfit? I didn't really notice. Oh, that is really cool. They must have a lot of clams. And I never have enough clams to buy anything. I never bothered with Resistance. Because I was so angry with what they did with RE3 Remake. Because, so I played through RE3 Remake and I was so disappointed that I didn't even want to touch Resistance. Maybe one day. Are the servers even still up for that? Used to be worse though. You had to hit level 10 or you couldn't squad. Oh wow. I was so angry that not only did we not get the full game in Resident Evil 3 Remake, but we didn't get any bonus stuff. Because they were like, well, you're getting Resistance. I was like, where's my Ghost Survivor? I was like, well, you have Resistance. Where's my battle mode? Well, you have Resistance. Where's Mercenary? Well, you have Resistance. I'm like, fuck you. It's just like, no. No. So you're denying me Resident Evil 3 content because you have Resistance. So I boycotted. Resistance. And they included that in the price. That's why that was a $60 game. That was a $60 game because you're paying for Resistance. That pissed me off. And yes, I paid a full $60 for that. Because I see people saying, well, Resident Evil 3 Remake is not so bad. It was like, how much did you pay for it? Do you get it for 30? Do you get it for 20? Well then, yeah, you're right. It's not that bad. Would you pay a full 60? No, I wouldn't pay a full... Well, then, there you go. That's why it is a problem. Yeah, like, if you only pay, like, 20 or 30 bucks, then yeah, sure. RE3 Remake is great. But what about those who loved, you know, RE2 Remake on day one and were loyal and bought RE3 Remake on day one? We got screwed. They really, like, took our loyalty for granted on that. Whichever Resistance night. Well, since you were so willing to jump into Splatoon 3 blind, I would willingly jump into Resistance blind. But does it have crossplay? Because I have it on Xbox, so maybe we would not be able to do that. Are we winning? That's the problem with a lot of these games not having crossplay. I think Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't have crossplay. But yet, Exoprimal did. And they're both Capcom. Uh-oh, uh-oh. One player left. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Oh no, it's the bamboozler. They're not gonna stay alive. We're screwed if our whole life is dependent on a bamboozler. Okay, okay, we're alive, we're alive. Okay, I don't know how we survived that, but we did. Spent 120 on remake release. Oh my god, yeah, you got that special edition. Did that come with like a Leon statue or something? Not a Leon statue. Did that come with like a statue or something? That's crazy. I can't imagine what would make... I can't believe I just did that. I can't think of what would make that worth 120. Why did you buy the base game twice? You wanted two different platforms? I'm confused. Does not compute. Oh, this brush is nice. I wanted it on PC, but the Steam copy didn't release right. It was big for my stream, so I got it on Xbox. Oh. Okay, so that means you do have resistance on Xbox. Well, if there's no crossplay, then we could do that if you wanted to. That sucked. Well, Stitch, let's see if we have enough to get the outfit, and then we could leave. I have no idea where my Xbox even is. It's somewhere collecting dust and feeling very sad. Oh! Alright, we gotta do one more. So close. One more loss, just like the PS5. Oh, wait, what happened to your PS5? It's just sitting there collecting dust. The problem is, I've heard of people who their PS5 is just sitting there collecting dust, and then finally a game comes out that they want, and they start playing it, and then their PS5 overheats and crashes because it was filled with dust. You have to really make sure you're cleaning out the vents of your console if you haven't played it in a long time, because a PS5 produces a lot of heat, and so that fan is going to be going like crazy. And if you're playing it for the first time in forever, you're screwed. Help. There we go. I don't know. I stuck with Xbox One. I never got Series S or X. I didn't get PS5, so I didn't get those consoles. I just stuck with Switch. That's pretty much in my Xbox One. There was not a main reason to upgrade hardware. I'm even not sure to get a Switch 2. Like, I just have not been invested in getting new hardware. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see how I feel. I don't know if my love of gaming is waning, if I'm just not impressed. I don't know. Today's gaming is a rough spot. Yeah, I feel like we've done everything already. Like, a lot of the gaming trends, it just doesn't interest me. A lot of anti-consumer stuff. All this, so much negativity on social media. I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't feel the same about gaming like I used to. I've been playing a lot less. That's why I only stream like once a month. Just like I'm just not as invested. But things happen in waves, so you know it may change. Run. Pushing myself to stream again? Yeah, Mr. Cherry, you've been streaming on a regular basis lately. I've been tuning in to like every stream because if it's Resident Evil, I'm dropping in, you know? So yeah, I missed your streams. I'm glad to see you back. Hey, Tales from the Crypt. Nano Hype. I didn't see your message until now. I apologize. How are you? It is the same red color as Mr. Cherry. When people's names are the same color, I never see them. But yeah, how are you? Hype, hype, hype. I feel like it's making a difference. Yeah, I mean, like if you don't stream for a long time, it feels so weird to jump back into it. But then if you do it on a regular basis, then yeah, it makes sense. You feel more at home with it. You feel more comfortable with it. About to go pink to stand out. I'm not sure what that means. You mean like the layout of your stream? Console Kev loves pink. I'm okay if we lost. I just want enough to cross over to get the item so we can get out of here. How to go ahead. Doing shorter 2 to 3 hour streams, making a difference. The color of my name. Oh, okay. Yeah, doing shorter streams works. I mean, you don't have to. I think people feel pressure to do 6, 12, 24 hour. You don't got to do that. All right, Stitch, we're out of here. I hope you got it. If you didn't get it, we could stay in. But I think you got it, right? How the hell do I get out of here? Ah, leave room. I already had it. Oh, okay. Then you were just helping me. Well, thank you. Should I stick with this? I didn't really like this. Okay, we're gonna stick with it. Okay, I'm gonna make a room. Okay, I gotta BRB for a second, but jump on in. All right, I am back. I'm more focused on making content or turning what I made into content. I've been flooding media with those clips. Yeah, I like your YouTube shorts. I actually don't usually watch YouTube shorts. But yeah, I saw it pop up on my feed. I'm like, oh, Mr. Cherry YouTube shorts. That's good. Maybe I should try those again. I did a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and Elden Ring shorts, and those did very well. Like some got like a few hundred, some got even a few thousand, but it didn't transition into more followers, either on YouTube or Twitch or anything. So that's why I kind of slowed down. I didn't do any more because I'm like, I'm not getting any traction with it. Hey, evil guy, welcome to the stream. Splatoon hype. Did you want to jump in? Are you Team C? All right, yeah, if you haven't played. And Mr. Cherry, let me know how your leveling up is doing. We have converted somebody to play Splatoon 3. And that would help because then we'll have a team of 4. I didn't care either way. Twitter chose my team because let me see. I'll show you guys the poll. It was a lot closer than I thought. I was shocked. So yeah, here's the poll. It was pretty close. So yeah, it was a tie with land and air, and C got a little push. So waiting for peeps to stream this. Yeah, Deviant is on now. He chose land. He always beats to his own drum there. We'll probably end up raiding to him at some point, and then we can't join in because he picked land. You're back? Alright. And evil guy, let me know when you're ready to go. Mr. Cherry, let me know if you're ready to go, and then I'll remake the room. Then we can boo him. Ooh. Uh-oh. Evil guy doesn't have his controller. You kind of need that. Stitched, have you ever played Resident Evil Resistance? It was that online multiplayer game. They bundled it with RE3 Remake. Mr. Cherry might do a stream of it, so if he plays the Xbox version I could join, but I know you don't have an Xbox, right? That's the problem, everyone has different platforms. Also, Mr. Cherry, we could do the Outbreak, because I've played Outbreak online. It works well. Not recently, but with emulation it works, and then also people playing on real hardware too. They could play together. And I didn't get that far because I was playing with randos. I was surprised that there were people on the server to play with, but I didn't get that far. And I played File 2, and I didn't play much of it because File 2 just felt like the same as the first game. So I didn't really play much of it. Like, I streamed Outbreak, and then I was gonna stream File 2, and then I ended up not, because when I played it off stream, I'm like, I don't know if I should dedicate a stream to this. Are we winning? I think we're doing okay. Uh-oh, watch out for that. Da, 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 da. Right, alright, we'll make the new lobby. I was gonna stream last night, but I noticed there was like nobody streaming it, nobody playing. I felt like maybe Saturday would be better. I usually stream Splatfest Friday night. I felt like, I think Saturday's better. Alright. I think they took over toward the end. Yep, they did. God damn it. Flip a table. I miss Rossetti. I never saw Rossetti in New Horizons because I never used a helicopter service. They relegated him to just being a helicopter. So I don't even know if you see him in the helicopter or not. I just never used that. Alright, I'm gonna be quitting to let in Evil Guy. Mr. Cherry is MIA. Room is made. I think I'm gonna change this weapon. I'm gonna go to the brush. Nice. Oops, turn turbo off. So I pre-ordered Tamagotchi Plaza from Play Asia, and usually when you get a game from Play Asia, it takes like a week and a half to get it. So I will probably be getting it next week, and I'll stream that. I'm sure no one will care though, because I've only heard negative things about Tamagotchi Plaza, but not from people who played it, just for people that think the whole idea is stupid. So, but you know, I have nostalgia for the DS games, but no one else seems to. So yeah. But yeah, so I will be streaming that, I guess. I was also thinking of getting Fantasy Life. When the game came out, I didn't really put much thought into it, but I've seen a lot of videos and people talking about it, and it actually looks really good. So I might get the import, because the import is physical. I'm kind of looking for a game to kind of put a lot of time into. We're not going to be getting an Animal Crossing for a while. Nano, do you play Splatoon? I don't even remember if you do. Oh. I don't know if this has any improvements on the Switch too. I just assume it boots up faster, and that's pretty much it. I was watching someone play Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too, and wow, did that load faster. That was loading like crazy. Super fast. Oh, what? Excuse me. How rude. There we go. That person was so annoying. Kept running away from me. Whoa, okay. I'm just splatting everybody. Oh no, everything's black and white. Trying to get rid of all this yellow. Someone peed in the pool. That's the first thing I thought when I was seeing all this yellow ink in the blue. It's like, no, someone peed in the pool. Get rid of it. Nice, GG. Oh yeah, that's sensory overload if you just go from waking up to playing Splatoon. You did really good. You got the most splats of our whole team. GG. Hype, hype, hype. Land. Yeah, we're mostly going against land. We've done a few against air, but not too many. Yeah, Evil Guy, what do you think about the color of the ink? They made it look like water, like there's waves in it. I don't know why I was fascinated with that. But it's just, I love... you try, I love that. Like, you're trying to get me with your special. I'm gonna get you with my special. I love that splashdown. It gets you out of, like, if there's somebody after you and you can't get away from them, you can just do the splashdown. And that helps. There you go. I got stuck under that tree, but it still was effective. No! splatted by the undercover umbrella. Oh, look. Oh. Ooh, I tried to put down as much ink as possible. Ugh. That was rough. I love being slammed, spammed. Oh no. Yeah, that's happened to me too, with people just like, they coordinate their specials. Or they're cheating and they're like doing multiple specials. That was rough. Stitch did go 4. Hype. They had 2 umbrella people. Oh, they both had. I did notice a lot of umbrella people. That's a good strat. Like if you're like, your team all picks the same weapon and you could just spam the specials. It's annoying for whoever you're against, but. All right, air. Someone poured grape jelly in the pool. Which is better than urine, I guess. Damn it. You can't reach up there. They're trying to come after me. You can't catch me. Do. Damn it, not even after death. That's what I like about the splashdown. Like after you get splatted, you can still get them, but no, it didn't happen there. Nice. I avenged you, Stitched. But then I got splatted. I might jump to that beacon there. Uh-oh, there's somebody here. No. Oh, the Doc Glock got his revenge. Because that's who I splatted before. I always get in trouble when I try to squid jump. Oh, I thought I was away from it. I'm jumping to you, Stitch. There we go. Damn it. I don't know. Nice. No, we lost. Ugh. Yeah, with that big purple spot, like, on our turf, they really took over that area. God damn it. Maybe I'll change to the... Alright. It's just a VIP. Oh, but evil guy got 8. We are C champion. All right. Again, I love the paintbrush, but it just runs out of ink so fast. Whoa, I didn't see that person there. Oh, I took out 3 of them. The 4th one got me with the Tentamissiles, but that was good. Take advantage, people. I just wiped them all out. It would be cool if we could trap them in their, on their turf, in their hub, their spawn point. Ouch. See, normally I would have taken a video clip of that, but I just don't anymore. You know, not being able to export it directly to Twitter really killed that feature for me. It's just too much work to do it otherwise. I wish that they would make like some deal with Blue Sky or something. But Nintendo doesn't support Blue Sky. They actually don't have any official Blue Sky accounts. It's just fans that kind of make them. Like, there's a fan-made Nintendo one, a fan-made Splatoon. They just mirror whatever posts are in there. But, they're not official. Excuse me? So rude. No, we were winning, but they're really taking over. Our turf is all purple. Ugh. That Veeminator is really annoying. Got me multiple times. Oh. Uh-oh, evil guy's flipping a table. Evil guy is raging. Always good to change up your weapon when, you know, we enter a losing streak. Things are not working out. But yeah, you did good, evil guy. We got the same amount of splats in. Stitch put down the most ink. Oh, I never get anybody with the jetpack. That was nice. It's gonna be so interesting playing this with mouse controls. That's gonna be, I don't know, some people feel like that will break the game. But not really. I mean, because everyone will have an opportunity to use it. No, I was a sitting target. They got 2 E-leaders. I hate E-leaders. Get them. Could maybe use my splat bombs against those E-leaders. Oh, I got one. Damn it. Yeah, those E-leaders are really good at holding that area we can't get past. We gotta try somehow sneak around. Maybe using sub-weapons just to kind of... Ah, I ran out of ink. Go Stitch, go Stitch. They're really good at protecting their turf. Oh wow. That dually guy, I couldn't get him. He just kept moving. Oh, we caught up. We finally got in there. Woohoo! GG. I forgot what it felt like to win. That was good. Yeah, Nano, do you play Splatoon 3 at all? You could jump on in, we have a spot. Two E-leaders are going, yeah, they were really good and also really annoying. They weren't putting ink down. Nope, they were not. To be honest, they didn't even get that many hits. Like 6 and 5, I thought they would have gotten like double that. I feel like we won less than 5 times tonight. You do, but you suck. Well, we'll carry you. Again, we're a team of 3 with you. We are 4, so we'll carry you. Oh. Nano only plays private battles by himself. That's how he plays Splatoon. I'm sure someone does that, but I've never heard of anyone doing it. Yeah, you play private battles by yourself with your pants off. That's a TOS violation. All right, we're doing good so far. Oh, you're an easy target when you're in the jetpack. That's what bothers me about the balancing of this game a little bit. Like, why is it that when you're doing a Booyah Bomb, you're not vulnerable, right? You're blocked from being attacked. But yet, if I'm running around with the jetpack, I could get taken out. Why am I not, you know, resistant when I'm using the jetpack? I should be able to just not get splatted. Nice. We are taking over because I don't see much pink. I think we're really taking over this map. Oh. They're on our side? Yeah, I see a lot of pink on our side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. I saw the person was gonna jump there. That made a nice little target for me. I was ready as soon as they landed. Nice. GG. Nice. Weaklings, yeah. I'm doing good with the nozzle nose. Ooh, we're halfway to Sea Ruler. So yeah, once I hit Sea Ruler, we will raid out to Deviate and not be able to continue playing because he's land. He is the enemy. Again, I hope they change that in Splatoon 4. Doesn't matter what side you choose, you should still be able to play with your friends. So what if we're on opposite sides? Just let us... All right. Oh. Oh yeah, keep closing in. We're doing good with that. You can hold more fizz bangs. Nice. No, get away from me. Oh, they're closing in. They got mid. Oh, oh, oh. Arr. Oh, that was a good dodge. Yeah, we were dominating in the beginning of the match, not so much now. But we gotta make this middle area blue. We gotta... Can't let Deviate win. Oh. No. Yeah, like everywhere I turn, that Chase Twins guy keeps getting me. I'm giving up. I'm flipping a table. That was rough. The arrow spray can be like 10 places at once. I'm eating a table. Munch, munch, munch. All right. And maybe I'll switch out. Ah, Stitch VIP. Woohoo. I could not. I jumped off a ledge for 1 second, and there was. It was with a reslide. Is Sherry grinding, or did he delete the? Yeah, he probably rage quit. He probably deleted the game. I don't know. I was hoping that he would. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of discouraging to have to grind to level. I think level 10 is too high. Like 1 or 2 levels is one thing, but that's a lot. So I don't blame him if he rage quit. Oh, got one. Oh. Uh-oh. I think it was Batman playing. What? There was Batman in this game and I missed him? Was Robin with him? Nice. I splatted a dandelion. No. No. Yeah. Oh, we're doing okay. Jump into evil guy. No, we're white. No. Get back in there. Wow, they all ganged up on me at the end there. That sucks because the last time I looked at the map, we were winning. The whole middle area was blue, and they caught up quite fast. Time to flip a table. Losing streak hype. I wonder if I wonder how Deviat's doing. Is he raging? Is he happy with his land crew, or are they disappointing him? Ran out of ink. That happens a lot. I'm gonna change to my roller because we really need ink down, and there's just not enough ink. So I'm gonna have to be in charge of putting down ink. But yeah, Stitch, Evil Guy, you guys did good. I hope in the next game, yes, I agree. There's like a whole long list that I have of all the things I want in Splatoon 4, and that's on it. Because like you earned it, you know, you earned it. You participated in Splatfest, you leveled it up, you know. and then they just take it away, and it's really defeating. And it's weird, after 3 games they're still doing that shit. Then you're not left with anything to show your participation in that Splatfest. I mean, you get the seashells, but then once you use them, that's it. Actually, that would be really cool. Like, if you're not gonna let us keep the shirts, then at least give us some, like, some sort of souvenir from the Splatfest, like something that looks like your shirt that you could hang in your locker. I don't know, something. Just give us a memento because we participated in that Splatfest, you know. Give us a replica to put in our locker or something. And also, I hope they extend that. Instead of giving us a locker, give us our own, like, room. Give us, like, our own, like, little apartment or something. Nice. It feels so good when someone's chasing you and, like, you're able to get away. There was definitely somebody after me and I just kept moving and they couldn't catch up to me. Nice, I got 2 of them. One with the splashdown, one with the roller. Take advantage, folks. Also, I wanted to bring back those little mini games from the first game. I miss Squid Jump. The Squid Jump, the Squid Race, and like that volleyball kind of one. I miss those. Like, you know how they put the jukebox in the lobbies to change the music? Just put like a little arcade machine next to the jukebox. Do. That's what you get for following me. White. Wow. I painted their whole side. Well, half their side. Woohoo! Wow. We dominated. Nice. We're getting closer to Sea Ruler. Almost there. Whoa, evil guy with 9 splats. He was massacring with those dualies. He's OP. He must be stopped. Very good. Need a bit more range. Yeah, the range is really good on that one. You run out of ink quickly though, but it has good range. How dare you? I'm gonna get revenge. Oh, you escaped my splashdown. I still got you. Oh. No. Oh no. It's the Kraken. I still remember how OP the Kraken was in Splatoon 1, and they had to like release an update to nerf it, and then nobody wanted to use the Kraken anymore because it was useless. But it was so overpowered. Damn it. I feel bad for the guy jumping at me. Oh, nice. Ouch, where did that come from? SpongeBob or SpongeBoob. That's actually a really good username. SpongeBoob. That's up there with Splatfest. You got Splatfest and you got SpongeBoob. All right, GG. Nice. Dancing Dino hype. Yeah, we did very good. Oh, update. All right. So use this time, folks, to go check out the shops. I didn't check out the general store this whole stream. All right. Yeah, I own all this stuff already. Oh, I don't have that. Look, it's Patrick. He's blue. Yeah, I have that already. Look, you got Squid Ninja Story. I wish that was a real game. That looks like an authentic NES box art right there. But yeah, look, that's Patrick. So look, I own all these shoes already, which is crazy. I have that jacket already. I can't get anything else. Okay. I don't like the Kraken. It's not fun to control. Yes, it's kind of... It's just like, yeah. It's hard to control. And then by the time you finally get control of it, it runs out. I kind of feel the same thing about the crab tank. You try to get your bearings and you're finally kind of controlling it, and then just is done. It's like, oh. Okay, room is made. I was doing good with this Luna Blaster. They should let some smaller teams make little games for each of those in-game games. Let us make them in-game console. What? You mean like those little mini games that were in Splatoon 1 but make them online multiplayer? Oh, you mean like that Squid Ninja game? Oh. Yes. So it's kind of like in the Animal Crossing on GameCube, where every game just looked like the NES console. Like you put the game down in your house and it was an NES console. And then you could go up to it and play it. Yes, they could do something like that where you're collecting these games and maybe you put it in your locker, and then when you do that, there's a button press to play it as a game or something. Or they could have a television in next to the locker or something, and you could just play the game there. Yeah, they could do something like that. No. Ooh, this has only been the third disconnect the whole stream, so this is not that bad. You remember the first, like the launch week or the launch month of Splatoon 3? It was rough. Like every match, you would get that. It was really bad. At least with the other team. But yeah, I remember that. It was just constant disconnect. It was really bad. I mean, they fixed it, but a lot of people stopped playing. Like, I know a lot of people that just stopped playing Splatoon 3. They didn't go back. Because that, you know, that was really rough, because that was the first week, the first month. That was the first... And games games move so quickly. So it's like, oh, moving on to something else. I'll go back to it when they fix it. Well, a lot of people didn't come back. Yeah, evil guy was rough. That really cost them, you know. That cost them like the user base. Because I feel like a lot more people played Splatoon 2 than 3. Hammer time. Oh, the hammer is so difficult to control sometimes. Going around corners is rough. Not the Kraken. Oh. Yeah, there's more yellow. They're urinating in the pool. Get them out. Okay. No. Nice. Oh, I didn't see that spawn point to the last second, but I could have taken them out too. Oh, we're doing it. Keep pushing, keep pushing. No, it's embarrassing to being taken out by the Kraken. No. We were winning. We were winning. Oh, maybe we caught up at the last second. I don't know. Yeah, I think we won. Whoa, super close. I thought I saw more blue on the map, but could have been wrong. Woohoo! That was very close. Hey, got a freshness sticker. Woohoo! I need to get a license with this weapon before I can get another one. Wow, Stitch a 10, Evil Guy a 9. Wow, you guys were on a rampage. And Stitch, we only got 2 mirror matches back to back, and that was it. The whole Splatfest. This is so different. But there are some Splatfest, the entire Splatfest is just all mirror matches. Because I noticed with the popularity, it was all like 3-3, it was like 33%. So I think it was pretty even with the side that people chose this time, which is really interesting. I didn't expect that. So to prevent mirror matches, you gotta have an equal amount on each side. You forget you could dodge? Yeah, that's one of the highlights of the dually. You got the exclusive dodge. Just remember to dodge in different directions. So you could dodge up and left, or back and right, or whatever. Just to kind of psych them out. Some weapons you have 3 dodges, I think. Some weapons, I think all of them, all the dualies you have 2. I don't think there's a dually with 1, maybe. But yeah, you get different amount of dodges depending on the dually set. Dually was kind of my main in Splatoon 2. For 1, I think it was the roller, and then Splatoon 2, I think it was the dualies. Didn't dualies premiere in 2, or was it 3? I get confused. Actually, no, I think the dualies came out in 3. But the first game I think was mainly roller, and then the second game I think it was Splatfest. I don't remember. Uh-oh. That was a slick move. I was splatted by tax fraud. It's all Yoshi's fault. Wow, no, wow. Wow, I did not see that coming. There was a lot of purple in the middle of the map. I was shocked. You know they're angry. They're flipping tables. They're throwing their Switch out the window. They're really pissed. Sucks to be them. Ooh. Wow. Getting closer to Sea Ruler. Wow, Stitch and Evil Guy, you're OP. Blaster's your main weapon? Nice. Not really for turf war. All right. Oh no. Oh, did you see that? I just randomly shot. I was not aiming for anybody. Did not see that person. But nice crab tank kill. It's great when someone's like hiding in the ink and you just splat them unexpectedly. You're like, oh, well, that was nice. No, I wanted to move out of the way. Yeah, that golden arrow spray is gonna be spamming those booyah bombs. Oh, that was nice. I'm using this bucket in honor of Deviate, who betrayed us by picking land. Why is this area not painted? No! Whoa, the booyah bomb landed right on top of me. We're doing really good, just keep it up. There's 45 seconds left. Hold mid. Oh no, everything is black and white. How can I live through this? Oh good, it went away. The fucking booyah bomb person. They keep getting me. Oh, we just lost it. We got a wipeout. They got mid. We got 10 seconds. Grab mid. Hurry. No. Oh, I got that last splat in at the last minute. Oh, I always wish the matches would last a little longer. This is why I wish, remember I was saying how I wish we had overtime in this? I wish that there was a way where, like, if we're dominating, right, and at the last 10 seconds they're taking over, I wish that would trigger like an overtime. But I guess that wouldn't be fair. But I don't know, I kind of wish that time would extend to let us get our revenge, but maybe that's asking too much. I'm the beacon boy, keep up for me. Oh, sometimes I forget to look out for beacons. I don't spend a lot of time looking at the map. In Splatoon 1, I was always looking at the map because it was on the gamepad. But with Splatoon 2 and 3, I tend to forget to look at the map. Alright. Beacon Boy Hype. That's Stitch's superhero name. He is Beacon Boy. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that you could only look at your map if you want to squid jump. It's like, no, I could just press X at any time, but I'm not used to that. Even after all these years, I'm just... I remember when Splatoon 2 first came out, I kept looking down. I'm like, oh, I'm not holding a gamepad. Why am I looking down? Yeah, Evil Guy, do you have a Wii U? And do you have it modded with Pretendo? Because I would like to do a Splatoon 1 stream, but I would need like a team. Autopilot, Evil Guy Hype. Oh, I got Olivia. Crab Tank Hype. Crab Tank is OP. Oh, I thought that person behind me was on our team. I'm like, no, they're yellow. Oh, I got revenge, Stitch. No, no, ow. Damn, they're overtaking us. This is a real team. Yep, not one of those fake teams we've been playing against all night. Excuse me. Oh, I splatted Kermit. Wipe out? Oh no, we wiped them out. Nice. Oh, splatted Kermit again. Beacon height. I wish we could go to their side from there, but I couldn't. Wow, we dominated. Woohoo! Side duck height. They did, yeah. I got my freshness license. That means I can get a new weapon. Thought we were in trouble? Well, we got it. That's a weapon I haven't used tonight. I haven't used a Splatling. If we lose, it's my fault because I changed to a Splatling. You have 2 Wii U's, but none of them are modded yet. Okay. Well, good news is you don't need to mod your Wii U to use Pretendo. You could just change your DNS number thing. So then you can log into the server without modding, which is good. There's certain features you won't be able to use. Not that big of a deal. I think in order to use Miiverse, you have to have it modded. But if you're just using the DNS, then you could still play online, I think. So, there you go. Yeah, if you just go to the Pretendo website, they say it all there. Ooh, got one. Stitch Beacon. And they're trying to get me up here. It's like they have a Splatling up there. I have one modded. I'll play with. Very good. Okay, so now we got a team of 3. If Evil Guy, then we'll have 4. That'll be cool. Ouch. It is not easy to take out a crab tank. Jeez. Yeah, like if you only want to mod your Wii U to play online, you don't even have to really mod. Like I said, you could do the DNS number, or if you do want to mod just to, you know, do a whole bunch of other cool things, then yeah, you could mod it, and Nano can help you do it, I can help you do it. Did my raid alert go off? Thank you, Raster, for the raid of 7. I don't know. I didn't see it. Thank you very much for the raid. Hype, hype, hype. You heard it? Okay, but did you see it? Did it pop up on the screen? But anyway, thank you very much. How you doing, Raster? What were you playing? You were playing Trepang 2. I have no idea what that is. First treadmill stream. Does that mean you were on a treadmill while streaming? That is very interesting. I've actually never seen anyone do that. I've seen people do like workout streams, but I've never seen anybody play and work out at the same time. Well, maybe Ring Fit Adventure. Does that count? Exhausting? Well, very good. You were burning calories live on stream. Sounds very good. We're actually going to be ending soon. I'm just trying to get to the highest level, trying to get to a C ruler, and then we will raid out to Devia. I assume he's still going, but who knows. But yeah, Stitched and Evil Guy are playing with me. We're doing really good. The theme of this Splatfest is land, sea, or air. And we are representing the sea because, you know, we are squids. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I should have just dropped the splat bomb there. But yeah, that's really good. I commend you for focusing on your fitness, which is not something gamers are known for. But they're trying to get me down. Okay, we gotta protect mid. I kept getting confused thinking I was walking my character, walking myself. Yeah. There's a game like that, like, you know, the NES had the power pad that you could walk on. There's a game in particular called Street Cop. With Street Cop, you actually had to walk on the gamepad, and that's how your character walked. In other games, it wasn't really like that. Like, you know, it was like the track meet while you're running. But in this game, you actually just had to mimic walking to move your character. Yeah, Street Cop. I don't know how accurate that was or if that was fun. I've never played it, but I have a friend of mine, Narblast, who is trying to beat every single NES game. He's beaten like over 300 games already. So we're all making fun of, like, what are you gonna do about Street Cop? Like, that's gonna be difficult. Also, he has to, you know, figure out Rob, because he has to do Gyromite. I don't know how we lost that. Look at the map, it's mostly blue. I don't know how we lost that. I mean, I don't get it. I demand a recount. I demand a recount. We were robbed. Gotta sit out. Alright, sit out the next one, no problemo. I think it's a switch. I think we're losing because I'm using this, so close! I'm gonna go back to roller. Oh wait, I didn't see the results. Okay. I didn't get one splat. Let's just spend 4 years claiming you won. There we go. No, it's very rare that I say I want to recount, but there are times when the whole map is clearly our color, and yet they're saying that we lost. And I'm like... And sometimes it's by a lot. Like, if it's by, like, point something, then I could say, oh, okay, whatever. But there's sometimes we lose by a lot, and yet the map is clearly all our color. So I'm like, the math ain't mathin'. Who's Ducky? Wait a minute, sus. Who's Ducky? Well, no, I think it's just, that was just the third player, the fourth player that was with us, and he just stuck with us because the lobby is open, so the random online person can stay with each match if they continue. So Ducky's a random. I don't, unless someone Ducky is in my friends list. That could be true also. It could be Donald Duck, it could be Psyduck, it could be someone from DuckTales, so it could be Scrooge McDuck, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Gizmo Duck. It could be Mrs. Beakley. I love when you would find Mrs. Beakley in DuckTales and NES, and she's just like throwing ice cream at you. Like, here, have some damn ice cream. Have some cake. Bread bug. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 8 months. I missed you. I was thinking, where's Breadbug? He's not joining us. It's been a while. Just saw that you were live and thought I'd drop my Prime. My internet sucks ass, so I can't join. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I remember, yeah, before we were playing, and sometimes you would drop out, and I would feel really bad. Just thought I'd say hi. All right, I hope you get better, more stable internet, because I would like to play with you again. Hope you're doing well. Thanks again for the sub. What have you been up to? Not sure what your Splat 3 copy is. Hey, those people that are pro digital gaming, is like, see, that's why you have to go digital, because then you lose your physical copy. I don't lose anything. Ah ha ha. Digital master race. You were streaming Spider-Man? Oh man, we might lose this. We were winning. The whole map was like blue. What the heck? Not much, just started using my laptop to play games now. Okay, you're on Steam? There was a huge Steam sale. I think it's still on. Did you get anything new? I lost my copy and then rebought it digitally, then found my copy a week later? No! Are you talking about Splatoon 3? That's horrible. That is horrible. Well, you could still sell your physical copy to make the money back, but then you wouldn't have it. Oh, that sucks. We were winning. This goes back to what I said. I really wish there was an overtime. It's like, it's just not fair if you're winning the whole time and then you lose toward the end. But on the other hand, that's is good for the other team. They caught up. So maybe it would be imbalanced or wrong if they do overtime. But I hate when that happens. I ended up giving a physical copy to my cousin who doesn't have it yet. All right. Well, there you go. We're almost at C Ruler. When we're at C Ruler, I am getting... Ducky got 10, so I don't know who Ducky is, but they are welcome. Ah, Ducky left. I jinxed it. God damn it, Ducky. I haven't played Splatoon since whenever I played with you last. I know you didn't play last Splatfest. I don't know if you played the Splatfest before that, so it's been a few Splatfests. But we've been doing well. We've only had 2 mirror matches that were unfortunately back-to-back. But other than that, and there's only been like 2 or 3 disconnect problems. So this has actually been a very decent Splatfest. The last few has been a clusterfuck. So I am shocked how well this Splatfest is. We had some shitty ones in a row. Yeah, I think it's been like 3 or 4 Splatfests since we last played. I played a few yesterday to try go ahead on par with you in case I missed a start and you still ended up ahead. All right. Did you want to keep playing after I hit C Ruler? Because I'll help you get there. Or were you just going to play on your own? I always feel bad if I like get to Ruler and then I leave. The reason why I hit Ruler is like I don't know if I'm going to play tomorrow. So I want to make sure I hit it. So... Not like I could join Deviate. He picked land. I don't know if I'm following anybody else who picked C. Five Splatfest. Yeah, it's been a while. This time is land, sea, or air. It's all travel themed. How do you prefer to travel? Land, sea, or air? I don't travel, so I didn't care either way. I made a Twitter poll, and the Twitter poll chose sea. It was a close one though. It was like a tie for land and air. The blue is very pretty. First of all, the ink this Splatfest is really cool because it looks like ocean waves. If you look at the ink, the waves are moving on it. It's actually really pretty. So I'm liking the ink color. I just rolled right into somebody. I didn't see him. Well, Deviate. Thank you for the raid. I was gonna raid you. I'm almost done. Damn it. I do prefer land. I don't like water, but more people chose water. Okay. No, land is the enemy. How dare you? You chose the other side. You were the chosen one. You're Anakin Skywalker. But yeah, how have you been enjoying the Splatfest? I actually think this has been a really good Splatfest. The last few have been, like I said before, clusterfucks. They've been really bad. But this one's been pretty good. We've been winning, we've been losing. It's a good back and forth. No mirror matches other than like 2, I think. Only 2 or 3 disconnects. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that everything's working well. Yeah, evil guy. Now I have no idea who we're gonna raid. We'll have to do some research. Hey, people drown or fall to their doom. Yeah, but you can still crash and burn, Deviate. I like your new sub raid icon. Yeah, all froggy themed. Do you like the little yellow froggy in the corner of the screen who's waving at you? He's really friendly, isn't he? Used to be Mario Maker Frog. However, yeah, I changed it up. Maybe Mario Maker Frog will come back at some point. Yeah, the new layout is cute. Yeah, you like it? So yeah, maybe you haven't seen me in a while. Oh, they had... Wait a minute. Did we have somebody drop out? That's why. That's why we... Yeah, they had a dropout too, though. Wait, what? Yeah, we both got a dropout. But yeah, so yeah, this is my new scheme. I guess you hadn't seen it since. But yeah, it's all froggy themed. Let me bring up this guy. So look at this guy. Wait a minute. Whee! Jumping right at the screen. Let's do that again. Whee! Yeah, so we got froggy theme. We have like a lot of froggy emotes going. Stitch made them. I'm very happy about them. I'm gonna spam my froggy emotes right now. There we go. We had a very long stretch, 5 of which were narrow, but I'll take it. We found the team air was more common. We beat the, you know, for us, land was more common, but we did get some good air. It's shocking because usually it's always very one-sided, but no, we've been seeing both air and land, but mostly land. We had a quitter, yeah. Team C, not as much. That's interesting. Thank God. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get rid of the Yoshi's Island frog. I love him with all my heart. Did I hit ruler? I didn't even notice. I was distracted by the raid. Well, this will be the last match then, but woohoo, we hit ruler. Frog monster. No, like after watching you play it, I think that is not for me. That looked way too... I would rage. I would throw myself out the window. It's up to you, Stitch. I mean, like, I don't know if you want to keep going or not. I do need to head out, though, so I think this will be the last one. If that's okay. He doesn't want to use a shotgun. What? Yeah, froggies don't use shotguns. If it was a game where you eat everybody when you wrap your tongue around them and eat them, like maybe something more froggy. Oh, I just ran over somebody. It's called a boom stick. Thank you very much. It's a froggy stick. Actually, that's a weapon in Super Mario RPG, is the froggy stick. It's so funny when Frog Fuchsius tells Mallow, I hate to break it to you, but you're not a frog. And then all the tadpoles start popping up, and he's like, what? I'm not a frog. It's like, yeah, you're not a frog. Alright. Yeah, with the big raid celebration, I didn't even know I hit C ruler. Deviate, did you hit land ruler? Hard fizzy bangs anymore? You know I hate fizzy bangs. I wish you could opt out of them. It's very distracting when the text keeps popping up. You got more fizzy bangs, use your fizzy bands, and I'm like, shut up. I'm trying to play the game. All right, I'm going to stop. Whoa, Stitch, did I see a 10 on there? The Team Air got a 333X. What? Anyway. GG's, everybody. Oh, this is my sticker from my Luna Blaster, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Honestly, I forget they exist. The only time I could... Yeah, I forget they exist too. I'm trying to block out the stupid message that pops up, but I use them anyway. I just don't find them effective. I don't feel like they bring anything to the game. I'm sure some people enjoy them, but I don't. Breadbug, I could show you the plaza. Look how beautiful this is. Look at that. So yeah, Shiver has lime in her head, and Big Man is a watermelon, and Fry has blueberries in her hair. Wait a minute, I just thought about it. Do you notice that we did not get any 10x or 100x battles at all? The entire Splatfest. I don't know if Deviate, if you got any, but we didn't get any 10x or 100x. That's weird. Yeah, we didn't. That was because 3 people were throwing it at me at once. Okay. Didn't get any yesterday. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I love the giant sun up there. Alright, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Hype, hype, hype. Dang, all the way to Ruler and you didn't get one? Yeah, I don't really understand that. So... who are we gonna raid? Well, King of Apoc is playing Saturn. Sarzak is playing Phantasy Star. Yeah, we could rate Sarzak. He's playing Phantasy Star online. He's playing the Dreamcast version. But yeah, again, thank you everybody for coming out. I love Big Man. Yeah, Big Man looks awesome. Hype, 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 hype. All right, I want to thank Deviate and Raster for the raids. I want to thank Stitched and Evil Guy for playing along. I like to thank everyone for dropping by the chat, like Breadbug. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on the other side. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll try to join in next time you play Splatoon. Send me a Twitter DM so I remember. Alright, I will do that. So again, everybody, good night. And have a good one.